Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Should be going through now. No, we don't want to do that at all. We want her to be something like, this is her cape, that's right. How we doing, everybody? Is the stream on? Everything working? Need to make sure that it's going okay. Let me make sure that this is actually available. I think it's working. Okay. I think what we're gonna do first is I would like to have her get her little horns. Because people like the horns on women now. They like it when women are having these like weird things. Like you see them on Anya Forger from Spy X Family. You see them on, I saw another girl on another show for, I think one that's coming out this season actually. She had something like these as well. Which is very bizarre because I've never in my life seen anyone in real life wear these things. Never in my life. Never heard of any woman having something like this, but it's adorable. Absolutely adorable. And then it was what, like a little face? No, it's the other way around. There we go. Test the speech thing isn't working. What? No, don't tell me it's broken. I specifically...
Hello. What are you drawing today, artist?
Oh, there we go. It's just got a huge friggin' delay. I also can't see the chat box. I can't see the chat box at all. Which is very bizarre. I'm not sure why, but it's not letting me look at the chat of the current stream. Very weird. Let me see if I can fix that real quick before I do anything. Hello to you, viewer. I do apologize that things break. Add to the current seeing. We have a new chat box. Someone say something. Let me fidget with this thing. Maybe it's that I locked it. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it doesn't like being locked. Someone say something. Test it for me. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me try pulling this up because I might have done something.
Say something.
Okay, well I can see this chat. Oh gosh, now I've made 2 chats.
The chat box is great.
There we go. There we go. Okay, the issue was that I had locked it. That was my bad. Yeah, whatever, okay. Wonderbar. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. I forgot to... I always forget to do this on streams because I'm not used to self-promotion. You're supposed to do the, what is it, the Ko-fi link?
Heapy.
Heapy. There you go.
Yeepy. https://co-fi.com/celebrate.
Thank you, Elsie. I don't... I'm gonna have to remember to find some way to tell this thing don't read links that people send, because that's gonna be really frustrating. I can tell if they abuse it. There you go. I think that should be pinned now. If not, oh well, I don't care. Hello once again, audience. Welcome again to a wonderful little stream. Today I am doing a little bit of drawing my own before I get any suggestions from people, you know, just making sure people have a little time to filter in. I'm trying to figure out this girl in particular, her outfit, and what I'm gonna do for it for this thing as a result, because I want to draw her outfit, but I'm trying to understand exactly how it even works. I've done a very poor job at designing her outfit. But you know what? That's okay. It's okay, you know, we work on this. We work on things. It's something like a taper or something. Something like that. And then this one would go down like this way. Something vaguely like that, but it'd be like very crumpled around here. Be a very like folded area. Because of how it is. And this would go behind her back. Get this little collar thing, and then she would also have her basic suit, which goes over top. Sorry, not her suit, but her collared shirt. It goes over top of this thing. An untucked in shirt. This feels like a little too much exposed midriff, even though there's nothing actually exposed. Yeah, so I've been drawing her. I made this character a long time ago. This was my design. with a friend of mine, Mr. Badger. We made this girl. Her name is Anna Hera. For a little thing we're doing, and I figured, you know what? The start of the streams, I always have a little less to do. You know, I don't have as much art requests from people, so I thought, you know what? Why not just start off drawing a little bit of her? She's a character I like. May as well.
Is that another pose for Miss Anna?
Yes, it is. This is, in fact, another pose for her. This is supposed to be a little happy pose.
Oh, well, that is a good pose.
Oh,
I like her clothes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I like them too. I think there was
Or rather, how her hood is drawn.
Here? Or like here? Or both? Because I'll take both. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about this section though.
Yes, in the new one.
New one? Okay, glad to hear it. So we have her with that.
You are making a step up.
Yeah. I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. Or something like that. I haven't really drawn anything with this character for a long time, and you know, I feel a little bad because I feel like I should draw her more. She's a nice little character.
Mr. Gray, you will be the best dad who stepped up, no stepdadding.
No stepdadding. Very true. Very true. No stepdadding.
This is killing two birds with one stone.
Why is it killing two birds with one stone, Mr. Matt? Trying to. She has her belt here. I forget which layer the belt is on.
I do not know if I am at liberty to say why it is.
Okay, that is quite alright. You do not have to reveal secrets if you do not have. I mean, you shouldn't reveal other people's secrets. So good on you, Mr. Matt. You know, I completely appreciate it. This is good. This is very good. Oh, it's part of the pants. Okay. And then she has like a center line down the pants. A little lighter opacity brush, if I could get it. There we go. Yeah. We have a whole little story planned for this character and what she's gonna do and whatnot. We have a whole little thing planned. We're thinking, hey, maybe we make a visual novel with her. Oh, no, I do want to talk about the game, Mr. Matt. I see your message. I do like talking about it. Because it is something that I did say a while ago that I was going to do, and I said so publicly, and then I didn't do much with it. But I am going to do something with it. And I am going to make more progress. I am going to draw her more.
First game to sell in an alien copies.
And an alien copies, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't anticipate that it'll get like a ton of sales. Or any sales at all. I'm not sure if we'd sell it. We'd just make it free, but... I don't know. We'll talk about that with him. But I am in it mostly because I simply want to have an excuse to.
That is true. A free VN is a great way to do it.
Yeah, I just want to have an excuse to push myself to do more with this kind of stuff. And I feel like having this as a way to draw would be cool. And I like VNs, you know, I've enjoyed a few of them. I am not the best at like some other skills like writing or whatnot. So those kinds of things, they go to other people. I will not be the writer. I will be the artiste. And you know what? That's a-okay with me. A-okay with me. Because I can sit back, I can enjoy the story, I can enjoy a lot of the things that are done with it, and I can also like make beautiful characters in the time that it takes to do so. I can make wonderful, engaging character poses and whatnot. I can try and make them something that people would be like, wow, I really like how she is. She just really inspires me. Blah blah blah. I don't know if they'll inspire you, but it's supposed to be a pretty simplistic story. It's not supposed to be like groundbreaking philosophy or something like that. No, it's simple. I'm not going to reveal too much of the details of it, but we do have some of the character designs made, and we're going to work on those for a bit, and I can hopefully get more and more done. But I would like to spend more with it. This is the hood. I should label my layers more, honestly. This is the hood. This is the coat. This is the shirt. Hood pieces. Yeah, this is just me drawing to kind of like pad the time a little bit towards the start of the stream. This isn't me like committing to drawing this character and finishing her before I draw anything else. I have every intention to draw something else when someone has another request. I know at least one person I spoke to said she wanted to make a request of me. And she's been trying to do so for several weeks, but she hasn't been able to make it to a few of these. So I will have to harass her about that at some point. See if I can get her to say like, hey, I want this. But for now, stick to what people want. You know, you gotta enjoy it.
You do not have enough requests? Are you wanting live ones over the ones sprawled on your coffee?
The coffee requests have kind of been, I think, all but one completed. I should probably update them at some point. I currently have 3 things in my drawing queue. Namely, I have 2 things from you, Matt. I have this right here. I have 2 things from you, Matt, and I have this right here. But I don't tend to do like the requests that I get outside of stream during stream, because I want to be able to encourage, because the point of the stream is draw whatever y'all like that are here. And so people that are here, they ask me to do something, so I'm like, all right, you know what, sure, I got other drawings, but we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do what you want, because I want to be able to do something with you. You're here with me, so I'm gonna be here with you. We're gonna do something cool.
That is fair. Well, I will wait in case somebody else has something to ask.
This is understandable. Yeah. I don't have any kind of visual thing to see who else is here. I think I know someone's here besides you. I don't remember who else, but that's quite all right. We do not need large numbers to have fun. I do need, is the base set to a lower opacity? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's duplicate the base. Set it to the okay, never mind. Keep it at the low opacity, and then let's erase things in here. That way we still have the originals if we need them, but we aren't committed to keeping them around. Ba, ba, ba. We don't really need this either. I'm gonna leave the neck for now because I might need that later. We'll get rid of the leg parts here because we don't need that. And okay, I think that's a good base for this. Get rid of Anahara for a brief moment. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, that's right, the pants should lose the belt. Oh, I guess I should really just copy paste it or cut it out in case I want it later. This is something I do a lot, you'll find, when it comes to drawing, is instead of fully committing to erasing things that I've drawn, I just cut them and I will keep them for later in case I suddenly decide, you know what, maybe that was a bad decision. Will I do so? Probably not, but you know, maybe. Oh wait, so let me click that.
That is okay. I think it is a good decision to have a large clipboard, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I try and keep I try and keep a bunch of things available in case I decide maybe I do want to change something else. I've left her chest piece there because I don't think her chest is actually big enough to warrant having this chest piece now that I'm thinking about it. She's fairly flat. It doesn't really need to have an emphasized chest at all. She is flat as a board until I am told otherwise by my writer. I do not think he will dispute this. She will be adorable. Let's see. We got her clothes, we got her pose. Should probably do her face now. I should probably actually bump up the opacity. There you go. Now her opacity is like that. There we go.
Wait a second, this isn't the usual OST now that you've done that.
This isn't the usual OS.
But I am happy there is more.
Oh, so there. I actually have 5 different OST that I play, 5 different songs. I don't play just the one. I have been playing other songs. I hope you realize this. I get them all from the same source, so a lot of them kind of sound samey or similar-ish. So this is the first. I have them labeled as just songs 1 through 5. This is song 1. I'll turn on song 2 real quick. This is song 2. I really like song 2. It kind of has like this build up at the start. You know, see? It's a very similar sounding song, but it's a different song. So that's song 2. I'm gonna go ahead and go to. I mean, there's more to it. I'm gonna go to song 3 now. These are all made by the same artist, so that's why they should sound like similar to each other and kind of seamlessly transition between each other pretty easily.
Panda girl cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I agree. This is for a character that I made with a friend with like a visual novel idea. This is her original design right here, and I'm making a new pose for her. Until people have a new request for me. But I'm also going through the song list right now because Mr. Matt was curious. That's song 3. This is song 4. It's a little more chillax. Probably need to draw her face now while I'm doing this at least. I think I gave her fairly like basic eyes, right? Like she has this shaded face and her eyes are kind of like...
Oh yes, you are right. I remember her. I love her hair color.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you even saw my art back then. That's so nice. Thank you. I don't want to make it like too big, like it's some kind of... It looks like one of those silly meme faces or something like that when I do it like that. I think that's part of the concern that I have with how I'm drawing right now. It's not exactly what I'm going for. I think what I do want to do is I want to maintain that she has like a dark, she kind of has like a shaded overhead, like she's somewhat of a, what's the word for it? She's somewhat of a recluse. She's kind of got her eyes down most of the time. She's a little bit twitchy, maybe autistic or something, I don't know. But she's still a cute girl nonetheless with her little panda outfit.
Dark shaded smug face.
Is it essential to her design, do I think, that she has those eyes? Dark shaded smug face. That's the other girl. I mean, the other girl had fairly normal eyes. This girl doesn't. And that's okay, like, in some designs, but now I'm like thinking, like, how on earth do I portray it in this expression that doesn't just make her, like, over the top like this? I guess I should look up expressions on it. I should look up facial expressions. I feel like smug is a good one to start with. I feel like this comes across as like a smug expression somehow. I feel like that's a good one. Right? Like this. Look at this. This is what this looks like to me. I wanted to make it kind of like a happy, like nice face, but then I was just like, smug also works. Smug also works here. I may have to do a smug face in addition to the happy one. I may have to do smug face. You're right. You're right, Fuka. Dark shaded smug face.
Yes, loving that smug.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to a different...
Yes, I had that in mind, that kind of either that or the Haruhi dance in the first opening.
The Haruhi dance in the first opening. Hold on, I'm gonna... Haruhi dance. I know what show you're referring to. I don't know what specific part. Are you referring to like this image? Or this? Where they're kind of all doing.
It's in Super Driver when they say, but I guess that it's all right.
I've never seen Super Driver. No.
Or rather, I don't know, nobody knows.
I've never even heard of whatever that is you just said. Never heard of it. I've heard of Baby Driver.
No, it's the Haruhi opening that is called Super Driver.
Oh, the Super Drivers. Oh, okay. Haruhi Super Driver. I used to listen to that song all the time. I don't know how I...
Haruhi has cute big smile too.
I found an image of a half-naked man dancing to the Haruhi opening on like a Dance Dance Revolution machine. But I may need some references.
Insane.
I think it's gonna take me on a long detour if I go around looking for it.
DDR machines are overrated TBH.
So it's like not quite getting it right. So she kind of gets that. You get the thickness go.
It's okay though. You have your face in mind.
So you have your face in mind.
She will be evil, smug, and cute.
Yeah, I mean she's supposed to be like a fairly good character, like not a bad person. She's not supposed to come across as like taunting or anything like that. So I don't think if I make her smug, it's gonna end up being used in the game. But I kind of really want to make her smug here. It seems just fitting for the pose we've already made for her. It seems too fitting not to make her smug.
The perfect anime girl.
The perfect anime girl is in fact smug. You are very correct. She is very smug because you have been proven wrong in the debate and she has been proven correct. What a loser. Let me reach into my folder of smug anime girls to prove you wrong. For you see, you are the crying Bochi. I am the Chad smug anime girl.
Well, that's all I had in mind with the ping I pinged at you. The I give up look.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm assuming you're not talking about the girl who's holding toilet rolls up to her eyes. You're instead talking about the, like, what?
Although she is not looking down.
This girl.
No, not cute girl, the Uzaki-chan girl.
Yeah. I never really got the appeal of this show. I think this show was... wasn't the appeal of this just that she had like really big boobs or something like that? Wasn't that what drew a lot of people to it? I know nothing about that show besides that. That's the only thing I ever saw mentioned about it, and I was just like, alright, well, no thank you.
She makes JoJo references, so I think she's a hyper girl.
Oh, I see. She makes JoJo references.
Rowdy, rather.
This completely changes everything. A girl who...
I think so, TBH.
A girl who makes JoJo references, ooga booga, may be worth watching. Whoa. Probably not gonna happen, sadly. But, okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's good to know at least.
And she spends all of your money. This is a girl I need.
This is a girl I need. Hey, if you want someone to spend all your money, Matt, I am here. I am here for you. No. Yeah. Women do cost money, I'm afraid. They
TRV NVKE.
truth. Yeah, they do sadly cost money, I'm afraid. You do have to support them. It is very important to do so. Otherwise, you're not doing good.
Women deserve lots and lots money.
This is true. This is true. They do. It's not a bad thing that you have to provide for them. It's a very good thing. Is it a comfortable thing? No, but you know, it's something you should be happy to do, because that's what a relationship is going to be. Let's try doing the eye now. Kind of goes about there, I think. Takes up about 3/5. 3/5-ish. Not the best with proportions and whatnot. Ay caramba. But yeah, this is so far what we're getting for the eye. How have y'all been today, by the way? I haven't asked everyone the quintessential question you do. Like, how is everyone doing? How are we doing today, fellas? How are we doing today?
Then stop buying yourselves wives.
Stop
Eyes
buying.
are so fun to draw.
Stop buying yourselves wives. Listen, right? They may be super expensive, but you should simply continue to buy yourself wives until you have at least one. And only one, because monogamy is a thing, and you should not have more than one.
I wish you could buy a wife through gifts, but alas.
There are some girls who will do that for you. I don't recommend getting into relationships with them. Eyes are fun to draw, you're right. I think that eyes can look really nice. I used to have a lot of trouble drawing eyes, honestly. I used to have a lot of issues with getting them to look right, and you know, I can make a decent eye now. I can make one that I look at and I'm like, yep, that's a good eye. But in the past I've been like, I don't know, is it? I'd like squint and like stare at it for hours, just trying to adjust it by like a single pixel on the face or something. Be like, no, it has to go like a single pixel this way, no, a single pixel this way, why is it wrong? That's what you get when you try and do complex poses too early on. Really, really bad idea. Don't take on more than you can do. That's a suggestion from me. Keep your expectations reasonable. This is true of art and of probably any skill whatsoever, including dealing with women. But yes.
So true.
I don't like what I'm doing with her. I feel like there's something off about her eye that I'm not quite getting. I feel like this part isn't long enough. Yeah, she's got like a little sharp eye there now. This feels too sloped. One thing that I think that I haven't seen any like art tutorials tell me about that seems like it's really important when dealing with art is the way that your lines are drawn have to be like, it's very important for them to be drawn a certain way, like how do I put it, like some things are like, it's like concave and convex. I can never remember which are which.
Good job,
like
artist.
some that are like straight. And there are some objects that are like normally kind of straight that when drawing you have to do like one of the two to emphasize or de-emphasize them. And a lot of the times you have to do it like a very, very subtle way, otherwise it looks completely off. But if you draw it straight, it looks horrible. And I don't know how to explain, but like it's hands, I think, are like places where it's kind of made sense to me. Like they're just digits, they're just like big round sausages. No, it matters that like a certain section of the hand, this right here is one of these, and this right here is flat, and this right here, if I could get it right, is kind of like halfway, it's outward, and then you have another flat. It matters in how you depict it to like where it looks realistic. And no one told me that. No one told me that at all. And I was so confused. It was a very important thing in how I drew art. That like the way that you do it in like very subtle ways is in fact...
But fingers aren't flat like that. I am confused.
Fingers aren't flat like that? Well, yeah, you're not going to do it.
Same with feet.
Yeah, same with feet. Yeah, they're not going to be like flat like this, for example. Like this is a little too flat, to be quite honest. Like you're going to have it have like kind of bumps, because you're going to have like the indices or whatever, indexes, whatever the term is for how it is. Like this finger also needs like a little bit more work here, this thumb, because it's not quite emphatic enough that it is a thumb. But the point being, more so just oh, this is actually eyelash, and this is iris. It's Iris. It's Iris. Yeah, it's really, and thank you for the comment for Prometheus. I appreciate you saying good job. You know, we appreciate some good vibes. We have a basic eye here, as always. I love to copy paste things. I love to duplicate when I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna fiddle around with it. We don't know exactly where her eye is gonna be. I even could tell immediately or straight away as I started this that I need to change the eye, because although this thing is looking forward right here, this girl is not. This one's looking over to the side, is what I was intending it to be. So I realized very quickly that this is not the exact expression that it's going to be. It's going to have to look over to the side to be smug towards a different character. So I should probably I should draw the full iris then, so I can move around the eye as I like. To be like, ah yes. It is actually, the eye is facing over here now. I can give it variance, you know. Because having variance is what you want to do. Makes it a lot easier. Seems we did not play Civ 5. You and Floof had fun though. Do we have a plan for it? Weird. Sorry, I was looking at a message by Mr. Met. We will say this thing goes over here. We'll put this thing here.
I thought it was in the works, and then it happened without us.
I'm not sure if it's happening without us so much as it is happening just another time. You know, people schedule things like besides with other people. Like, he can do things on his own too. But
Okay.
It'll be fun. Don't worry. But that's the eye, and then I can move the iris around. I can be like, actually, I want her to look this way. So I'm gonna need to draw. But yeah. Drawing has been fun for me. I've really enjoyed doing it for a while. I think it's been very helpful. I think it's given me a lot more fun times with different things. I do want to keep doing more drawing. It's not like a very lucrative thing, but it's the most fun, the most worthwhile things in life you don't do for money. The most worthwhile things in life are, frankly, useless. And that's the point. Useful things are for the sake of other things. Useless things are what, by definition, those things are for. So, that's been my approach with a lot of this. Oh, and I'm moving the wrong thing. We'll go back to the original eye, and we'll move it around like this. We'll see what we decide with exactly not what I wanted to do. Duplicate it. We'll see exactly. I forgot it would do that. Let's try our best to just ignore what I've done. Alright, so she's gonna look here-ish. Maybe. Possibly. Kinda gotta be parallel. Oh gosh, that looks awful. There you go. There you go. She kind of looks like she's almost crying, like squinting from like how it's angled right now.
Those eyes make her look like a pretty supermodel.
A pretty supermodel. She is not intended to be a supermodel. So we may have to change it if so. Let me get the mouth right. So the mouth is something like this. Doo doo.
America's top model.
Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah. I've not seen any modeling shows. I don't really get a lot of the appeal of models. They come across as very fake somehow. They don't come across as very real whenever I'm looking at them. So I've never really gotten like what's the like visual appeal of them, I guess. Like I've never sat myself down and thought, you know what I really want to see? I want to see the Miss America competition. I want to see the lady who turns out to be Miss America. I'm sure she'll be beautiful. I want to hear her heart-wrenching story about how she like grew up in a terrible household, but she overcame it all.
That show was pretty funny.
Was it really? I haven't seen anything about it. Do they like do a bunch of like, did they make fun of the models or something? Did they do something where it was, do they have them like tell a bunch of jokes on there? I don't know what to think of the models themselves. I know nothing of them. As always, I'm not a huge fan of noses. I make small noses when I can. Let's try moving around the irises a bit, actually. Oh, wait. There we go. No, still doesn't feel quite right. I think it's probably the white stuff, like, all around it. And the mouth. The mouth still feels off. I feel like, no, the mouth's too big. That's the...
They get in catfights about hair and Jesus, and get gorgeous photo shoots that can be very challenging.
It can be very challenging. I see, I see. I have not, in fact, seen a lot of the cat fights. Well, I'm kind of interested in the cat fights now. That sounds kind of funny. Hair and Jesus. That sounds fascinating. I'm assuming you have like some who are like Christians and then others who are like...
Only one can win. They're all so beautiful, it's unfair.
Understandable, understandable. Get gorgeous photo shoots that can be very chilling. I see, I see. I do apologize that they can't all win. You know, sometimes you know you need to have winners and losers, but that doesn't mean that they're complete losers. All right, they get something from it. They do in fact get some publicity from it. I think I probably need to lower her eyes, actually. Yeah. That feels better. The eye still needs to move a little bit. Nope. Ooh. Over here? I might have to mess around with that a little more. The modeling shows that I've seen, which are none. I suppose catfights make sense. You know, you'd have a bunch of drama in shows like that. I guess you kind of have to have some kind of drama to keep the show going. You can't just have it. You know, you've got some kind of woman with like...
Hee hee smug.
Hee hee smug indeed. Hee hee smug indeed. Yeah. Let's see. I spy with my little eye. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like there's something wrong with the expression right now. Oh, yeah, I see now. Problem is that her eye can't be that far over. So this is another thing that they don't always tell you explicitly about eyes, but you can kind of see. Like, look at this one, for example. Right? This here... okay, I can't draw on this layer. Let me just erase whatever I did here then. This layer here, right? Look at this. Look, compare these two eyes. This one is over on the left side, but this one has some visible room here in between them. It's kind of in the, it's not quite in the middle, but it's kind of in the middle-ish. This is kind of a rule for characters looking over to the side, right? Is that they're going to have, if they're looking over to their side, One of the eyes will be going all the way over, right? All the way to the edge. And one of them will have some room before the edge. That way, it keeps the fact that they are still like a 3D figure and they're looking the same direction at the same point instead of them kind of just going to the left. Because if you think about it, if your eyes just kind of acted independently of each other and they just both went left, then they wouldn't necessarily like look at the same thing. But they need to like cross paths and like focus on a single point. And that's what they're doing here. And I don't see that one talked about as much either. Let's go over to this. This is the base copy, right? Right. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. The nose is too high. Can already tell. Boom, boom, boom. Kinda need it more to the right, honestly. I'm not entirely sure where to put her nose. It's a little on. Maybe I should move her eyes down more. Nah. Wait. What do y'all think? I'm kind of losing touch with what I'm doing. I'm getting to that point where I'm kind of failing to understand. There you are. That looks a little clearer to me.
I think she looks older here.
She looks older? Oh, in this picture versus the original?
It might be her head shape, I am not sure. Why does she wear that hood?
Why does she wear the hood? It's very tactical and very important for her to wear the panda hood because it is adorable and she likes cute things. I think I drew her with the hood off as well in the original, right? I can pull up the thingamajig. Ah, right. Okay, I didn't do a very good job in like separating the things so you could find it easily, but she does have hair under there.
Maybe because of the thickness of her eyeliners?
I drew like a bunch of variant hoods too. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, she has really thick eyes here, you're right. Yeah. Probably do need to put that up. Probably do. Select. No, I probably shouldn't. Actually, select. I should probably select from selection from layer. Select shrink. Not that much. Select shrink. 1. Nope. Select invert. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that up in a bit. Select, create selection. Select, invert, wait, no. Select, shrink. Select, invert. Boom, right there. Look at that, a child. Look at that right there. Alright, what do you think of that? Do you think she doesn't look nearly as thick in her eyes? Does she think like she's not as old? Does she still look that old? What do y'all think? What do we think, everyone?
Maybe she just needs hair.
Oh yeah, having hair might help.
She still looks like a bad girl.
She still looks like a bad. She is smug. I think smug is just always gonna look like bad. To some extent, like look at this girl, right? You can't look at this and be like, oh, what a good girl. No, she is taunting you in your defeat. That's what she's doing. There's just nothing around it. You're right that she probably does need hair, though. Probably do need to just go ahead and draw that.
Is the hood real panda skin that is magical and talks in a deep voice to scare away bad guys?
It wasn't before. Now I'm not sure. I kind of like that idea. Magical panda skin. Real panda skin that is magical and talks in a deep voice to scare away bad guys. You know what? You know what? I kind of like that. That's.
I would like to spend $1,000 on that hood.
I would like to spend $1,000 on that hood. I'm glad you like the hood. It took us a while to decide. We knew we wanted to have like an animal design, but it took us a bit to decide what should we do? What would it look like? I think there are hoods like it online that you can find just by looking up like panda hoods. I don't know if you can find this exact one or not. I forget if we had to make this up or if we like combine a few things or if it was existing already.
You'll have to find the Chinese wizard that sells them.
So true. You gotta get them from the Chinese. We'll put it as nose. We'll put this as mouth. Mouth. And we'll make ourselves a beautiful little thingy.
Thank you, artist. I'll ask my boyfriend about it.
Alright, sounds good. We'll see if he can get you something. Oh, my back's killing me. Let's do some hair on this layer. So I want to have her have these like little bead things in the back, these little rolls. I don't know exactly how the hair is going to look from this angle, right? Because it's kind of going down on the side. I think I might have to make the hood bigger because her hair feels like it should naturally be bigger. Her hair feels like it should go up here. If I take the hood off. I'm glad y'all are liking the hood, by the way. It is a nice hood, I agree. I need to draw her hair and make her hair look natural. And after her hair is naturally, it looks natural, then we can bother putting the hood back on her. But for now, the hood is temporarily going away before it returns with her bigger head. Something like this. We get rid of this thing. It is a very nice hood though. I do think that we should, like, I should get like some kind of thing for people to be able to wear it. Because I kind of really like the hood too. I would never wear this in public in all certainty, but I think this is something that I could see any girl wanting to do. This thing is just adorable. This, however, needs to be changed. She's kind of starting to look like one of those girls from like Love Live or something. Right? She's kind of starting to remind me of one of those. Which is very odd, because I've like taken zero inspiration from Love Live whatsoever. I have not ever bothered to study a Love Live character. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't remember what characters are from it and which ones aren't. And maybe I have without realizing it. That seems more natural, but just slightly off. What do we think of her hair, everyone? What do we think of her hair? Right? It's important that her hair looks normal before we go and add back in the thingamajig. So we have something like this, right? We'll go into the thingamajig for her head. We'll remove the back of the head so you don't get distracted by it. There you go. That should make it a little easier to tell exactly what's going on with her hair. She's got her ear. This is kind of like a... Oh. This is kind of like a forward position where you can't really see her ear from here because her ear is back here somewhere. I guess it's kind of closer to here because she's like, her eye is here.
Her hair looks less like my grandma now.
It's less like my grandma now. Yeah, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah, she does look more like a actual person. You're right. You're very right.
Nico has a smug face.
Nico? Who's Nico? Nico, I'm assuming Love Live. Oh. Oh!
Nico, Nee.
The Nico Nee girl. This one. This girl. Yeah. Okay.
Nico, Nee.
Nico Nee. Yeah.
She is really cute when she is mad.
She's really cute when she's mad? That's good to know. Lots of girls are. I agree. They're adorable. I may have to see it then if she's very cute when she's mad. I don't think I can make her hair go up more like this. I assume this is not what I want to do. No, this really makes her look like a grandma. Makes her look like Ash Ketchum's mom or something. But this is what her hair looks like. She is supposed to have hair over top the... put this over here.
She is. She also has the trope where the gelatinous boob creature of the show, Nozomi, bullies her and she has envy. Mr. GameMaker 8 to please refrain from using foul language.
Oh yeah, Streamlabs like warns people for certain things. I assume it's because you said the word boob, the gelatinous boob creature of the show. I have never heard. Do I want to look up what this character looks like? Nozomi. I guess she has. Her chest doesn't seem that big compared to other characters I've seen in anime. It's big, don't get me wrong, but I'm surprised they would you would call her the gelatinous boob creature. That is very unusual. Oh well. Yeah. Let's see. Hood. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to expand the hood.
I heard it for another girl in another show and I thought it was nice, so I used it as a catch-all for the trope. Breast envy.
I see. I did not know. I did not know. Let's put the hood here. Put the hood pieces here. Boom. There she goes. Okay. I think she's going pretty well. I'm gonna copy paste her hair. I'm gonna remove some of it so you can see underneath. There you go. Now we're gonna fix her coat, her hood, which is apparently worth $1,000 for this thing. You know, I understand, it's pretty cool. I agree, it's pretty cool. But we're gonna fix it up to be something where it's more fitting her head. We have something that's like actually the right size.
Don't talk about girls' chests.
This is fair, this is fair. We should avoid...
I am sorry.
Yeah, we should avoid being crude. You don't want to say something bad. Women do not like it when you talk mean things about their chest, and they generally don't like it when you say positive things about their chest either. So you shouldn't be doing so. Look at their eyes. Look into the windows of their souls instead. We're gonna make the hood a little bigger on her, kind of overlapping her more. I feel like it has more room to do so. We're gonna make it a little bigger. And in turn, we're gonna move this thing around a little bit. We're gonna move the panda face a little closer to her. I'm gonna move this onto the edge here. Boom.
Y'all should apologize to Nozomi.
Y'all should apologize to Nozomi. We are sorry, Nozomi. We did not realize, we did not know. I know nothing of Nozomi. I know nothing of her character. I mean no disrespect to her.
I love Nozomi and only mean that affectionately. I love big and flat-chested girls.
Mr. Matt, this is not the way to make your apology. I'm sorry to tell you this. This is like apologizing for stepping on a landmine by stepping on another one.
I am sorry, Nozomi.
Nah, I don't think this looks good without that. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Do, 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 do. Okay. What do we think about her now, everyone? What do we think about her now? Let me remove the reference version. What do we think? I personally think her face could be a little further down.
She forgives, but Nico is plotting.
But Nico is plotting.
She doesn't have chest.
She doesn't have a chest? She is a fairly flat-chested girl. I am willing...
I think it fixes her age problem.
I can give her like subtle shading to like indicate that she has like a chest around here, right? Around here-ish. And I kind of did draw her chest in the initial versions, but it's supposed to be intentionally small. Thank you.
Bless you.
Like she's intended to be like fairly small chested. So I haven't really drawn her chest much. Also, our previous conversation seems to indicate that maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep her that way.
She has a chest.
You're right. She does in fact have a chest. She does have breasts. I can draw them more. I can make them slightly larger than they are currently depicted as. If you guys think that it's more like actually accurate to my previous thing. Let me actually pull up the original, right? This is the original version of her. Let me take off of her cloak. Yeah, she does in fact have a chest. She does have like a very slight... It kind of looks exaggerated now that I'm looking at it now, but it's not intended to be. It's not intended for her to have a large chest. I can give her a chest though. You're right, you're right. I think what I want to do first though is I want to like lower her eyes slightly. Not that much. And then her nose and mouth. Yeah, that feels more comfy to me. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Alright, we're gonna draw breasts now.
I love the drawing so far.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's very kind and generous of you. I very much appreciate compliments, so you know, I do. I also had some like 3D models. Initially I had a 3D model here that I like looked at to use it. When I was initially drawing these characters, I used 3D models a lot more. And so I wanted to, my initial thought was, oh, I'll just do a bunch of 3D models for all their poses. And then I became like really upset with using 3D models. And so I copied, not traced, but I copied the like pose-ish for this thing. Like you would for like a different reference. And then I then took it. And so now we're making it this way. Which feels a lot better to me. It's more work, but I like the results more. I feel more like actually competent for it. So we'll go ahead and give her a chest, right? We'll give her this, okay? We'll give her this, and to do that, to represent that, we'll make this thing, this part of the hood, go around.
Gut.
Gut? What about her gut? She doesn't have a gut? You want her to have a... What about her gut? Gut?
German for good.
Ah, I see, I see. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't speak German. The only things I speak are Latin, English, God's language, of course, and a little bit of Chinese. A little bit of Chinese.
Guten.
Well, gut. I assume guten is like adjective form of gut. Gut is the noun or something. Boom. Look at that. Look how she's turning out, everyone. Aren't we so proud of our little girl? She looks amazing. Boom.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so we finished the first expression. I'm gonna do the second expression and then I will take another request. I will do her line work and her coloring later. I will do another request after. Is this the original expression I was told to do? Matt, you sent me this GIF and told me to do her expression. I was looking for more like a happy expression. Maybe I'd do something like
It is okay.
shrug anime. It looks.
Your idea
Shrug.
works.
Oh, hold on. This one kind of looks nice.
German is cool.
What about this expression? What do you think of this?
It is.
What
Miss BENIO. Yes.
Miss Benio? I'm afraid I do not know Miss Benio. I just looked up like smiling anime girl with shrugging, and this is one of the results that came up that looked like it wasn't a smug expression. Actually, I should probably move her.
Am I Mikakunin Gray Mikakunin with Mishiro Tan and Kobeni.
I think that's actually probably good. Mikakunin Gray, Mikakunin with Mashiro Tanen. Why does that sound familiar?
We watched and then dropped it.
Mikakunin. Oh! Oh, that one! That's the one where you get the friggin'... It's this one. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. The entire appeal of this was this one freaking girl who wasn't even the main character. Everyone loved her. And she's not even the main characters. Yeah. But, oh well. So, let's go ahead and do... smug. Put this in the smug expression. So we can pull it out whenever we want. We're gonna give her glee. That's what we're gonna call this. We're gonna call this the glee expression. Not because she watches Glee or anything. I certainly haven't seen Glee. No, no, no. I am a straight man. I would never see something of the sort. We're gonna give her just like a basic fiddly eye. This is a really simple eye. I like it. We like simple eyes around here. We'll put this over top the area of the other eye.
I like the thick eyes too.
You like the thick eyes too? I'm glad. They're good eyes, I think. Ba-ba. We'll give her then and she has a pretty basic smile. She has a flat top and rounded corners. Pew! Boom, look at that. Look at that. Ain't that cute? Ain't that just adorable? This is backwards. Look at that. Look at that expression. I feel like part of the problem with it right now is that it's too hard.
Wow.
Let's just lower the opacity a little bit of these. There you go. And then there you go. Now I feel like maybe these parts are a little too big. Bum bum bum. What do we think, everyone? She looks happy. Okay. I think we're done with Anahara for now. We'll do more with her later. And what a good timing too. We have the change in music as well. I'm gonna go back to Song 2 because I didn't get to play that for very long, and I really like Song 2. I think Song 2 is a cool one. Yeah. Ay caramba. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to fan arts. This is gonna be I'm gonna go to take a little quick bathroom break. In the meantime, y'all let me know, send me some messages what y'all would like me to draw next, and I will try and get it done. I will try and make it done. So I shall be right back. I returned. I'm here. Watashi wa ita. Oh, I see. I do not have any recommendations or requests. Does no one want any requests? That's fine. It means I can draw other things if y'all want. But I was expecting someone wanted something. If not, that's cool too.
Did you ask for requests while you were away? I was also away.
Yes, I did. I was asking if there was anyone who wanted me to draw anything. Because I think this is a good intermission point to transition from like drawing Anahara to drawing a different character. Because I think the drawing process is really enjoyable for me. I really like drawing characters in like black and white. I don't feel as confident about my coloring and like line art and stuff.
Can you draw Mashiro tan in light blue pajamas with white polka dots?
Perhaps. Mashiro-tan is this girl, right?
Oh, wait, actually.
Oh. Wait, oh. Ba, ba, da, 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 da.
Yes, Mashiro tan is that girl, but Chato Matt.
Chato mate. I am chato mateing. Don't you worry. I will pause for a moment. I will wait for any requests. If I get another request, I'm probably going to prioritize them over you, Mr. Matt, because you have gotten a lot. But we shall pick them regardless. We shall pick people regardless. I shall do what I can regardless.
Gray is a measured man.
Gray is a measured man. Are you wanting me to draw myself next to a ruler that has me at like standing just under the height of a ruler or something? Not what we want. You want me to draw myself? I can do a little doodle myself. That's not hard.
No, I was just saying that.
I see.
Because you give everybody a chance.
Oh, I see.
Can you draw camels?
Camels? Yeah, I can draw. I mean, I haven't drawn a camel before ever in my life. But I could theoretically draw a camel. Let's look at what a camel looks like first, though. So, camels, right? I don't know a ton about them. I've seen videos where they spit out their own stomach.
I'm sending it to you.
Alright, alright. Ba, ba, na, ba, ba, na, da, na, da, na, da, 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 da. You want me to draw that?
I want that one.
You want that one? Alright, well, I'm posting it on screens.
Cute. Yes.
This is what I was being asked to draw, everyone. This is what I'm being told is important.
And with long eyelashes.
With long eyelashes. Oh, I see, I see.
Oh.
There you go. Alright, well, we have a few basic shapes, right? We have this neck thing coming up. Got the, like, kind of things in the back. We'll worry about that later. It's got the bulbous balls.
He does have a cool haircut, though.
I've never drawn a camel. I don't know what the essentials of drawing a camel.
Camel. Very cute.
Yeah. Welcome back, Fuko. Fuko, do you have something to request? I think everybody else has requested something. I'm having to draw a camel now, and I could use something to get out of it. Camel. I've seen videos of camels like spitting out their own stomachs.
I have returned. Yes, I do.
Okay. I see videos of camels like spitting out their own stomachs just to like attract like mates or something. Wild that they do that. Just absolutely wild. They do it to like show off who's bigger, whose stomach is bigger or something like that. Or no, or was it to like keep them cooled off? I completely forget. I have no idea. Alright.
Chibi Yohane sitting crisscross applesauce with a mole on top of her head.
The mole on top of her head. Now, when you say a mole, do you mean a, like, mole on her head? Or do you mean, like, a mole, like a black spot? Or do you mean, like, a mole as in, like, the animal? Because those are two very different requests.
Mole in the ground. Cute animal.
Alright, alright. Mole in the ground it is. Mole in the ground. Mole in the ground. Mole in the ground. Mole in the ground. Alright, there we go. We get that. We get...
Mole is BFF with camel.
The mole is BFFs with the camel. Fair enough, fair enough. Big eyelashes. I was told big eyelashes, and that is what I'm going to deliver. Big friggin' eyelashes. So Yohane will come next after big friggin' eyelashes. Do do do. It's so weird.
Powerful eyelashes.
Their head shape is so weird. I never expected camels to have like this weird like bump at the top of their head and the top of everything that I can't seem to draw for some reason.
Oh no, he looks so angry.
He looks so angry. Do you want me to make him less angry? I can make him less angry. I thought we wanted the intimidation.
Yes, PLZ.
Alright, what kind of emotion or expression do we want the camel to express? What are we thinking, everybody? Do we want this camel to be expressing some kind of specific emotion?
Innocence.
Innocence. Alright, innocence is something like their eyes are raised up. Let me go ahead and take the eyes out. It might be harder to do innocence with big eyebrows. That might be harder to do. We'll see if we... No! See how we can do that. Because like innocent... An innocent expression is typically something like you have like a big smile. Alright, because what I'm thinking of like the innocent expression is like this.
Wrong, there are lots of innocent anime men with thick eyebrows.
Wrong, there are lots of innocent anime men with thick eyebrows. You know, I haven't seen a lot of them. If you have some references.
I will be RB.
Alright, you do that, Matt. I was thinking of this thing right here, right? This little emoji of innocence, of like a little halo with like the little upper eyes and whatnot, which is like the embodiment of everything that's not innocent. It's just like, oh really? Which is more like the eyes kind of go up like that, and it's not really like having this. Right? Like, you don't really necessarily want to have them, like, flutter their eyelashes at you. I guess there are people, like, depicted with them. I think fluttering their eyelashes would be a little difficult, though. I think you could do that very easily. Let's go ahead and draw innocent... I'm told there's innocent anime men. Anime man. I don't even know how on earth I would take any of these and then turn it into a camel.
It's a girl camel.
Alright,
Tepe, Kagami, strong man from Arslan.
Tepe anime. This expression. I'm being told it's a girl camel, but this expression. Kagami. We will look at women expressions because it is a girl camel. I'm seeing two very different women, very different expressions. We have Kagami, right? We have the first Kagami, which is this guy, right? And then we have the second one, which is slightly different. This girl.
Teppei from Kuroko.
From Kuroko. From Teppei. Oh, Teppei. From Kuroko. Okay, so it is the same. It is the same anime. Okay.
I love him.
Here I go.
They are a couple.
Yeah, the two Kagamis are couples. You're right. You're right. I'll get rid of this one because you didn't like that one. Keep these two. Okay, I see how they do the eyes in this one. I see how they do the eyes. This.
So innocent, smiling face, smiling face.
Okay, okay. That they do have big eyebrows. I will give you this. So I will take their eyebrows. We will in fact do something with this. We're not going nowhere. All right, Prometheus. Even though it's a girl. All right, we're not going nowhere with it. We're gonna use it to give big eyebrows to the people in question, right? Via this tool. And model it off of this guy's eyebrows, off of Teppei's eyebrows here. And we'll give him
Isn't there anime with white-haired girl with thick eyebrows?
a white-haired girl with thick eyebrows? I know that there's an anime with like a blonde girl with thick eyebrows. I know that like a friend of mine is really fond of like this one girl with thick eyebrows, Mugi from K-On! He's a huge freaking fan of her, but I don't know of any girls with white eyebrows offhand. So the thing about these eyes that I've seen here is what makes them
It was popular.
supposedly innocent is that they are. Oh, is it the Alia sometimes speaks in Russian or something? Is it that? There you go. I didn't quite do the shading right, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. And what we're gonna do,
Maybe she wore black dress, I think.
white hair, black dress. I don't know. I've not seen anything like that. I don't know. Okay, I think what I have to do is I have to put this thing here. And I have to put this kind of, although it's over the eye, it has to give it like more room. I feel like that's part of why it looks angry in those pictures. Shrink this a little bit. There we go. Boom, look at that. Let me duplicate this.
The Coffin Princess. That's its name.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. A Coffin Princess. Is that one good? I haven't seen anything about it. I'm gonna put the eyes more over to the side. Like comically so. Alright, so there's that, and then I'll put a references layer in here.
I have no clue, I just remember watching AMVs with her in it long ago.
Ah, okay. I see, I see. I'm gonna go ahead and merge this one down because it's not got anything new. Go ahead and give it its nose. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Little too phallic imagery, I feel like.
Eyelashes.
Yeah, there are eyelashes now. Look at the eyelash. Look at those eyes. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Look at that.
Yes, they are incredibly adorable.
This is the camel. This is what we've managed to accomplish. I'm gonna, oh gosh. Move this down. I'm gonna increase the size of this head thing, which is like that. You know, I'll be honest with you, Fuko. I didn't expect the the men's eyebrows trick to work. But you know what? It did. It worked really well. It worked really well, and I'm really impressed, honestly. Not gonna bother messing with the eyes anymore. I think they're probably good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I really like her.
Look at her go.
I'm glad. Folks like to hate on that show's art style.
No, I think that the like eyes that they're drawn with are like really good. I think these characters have like, I mean like these guys are drawn like pretty well.
She is adorable.
And I think the only thing for me to have change now is to have her chewing on something.
What's her name?
What is her name indeed? I don't know. We can decide that here now if we like. What is everyone thinking? There you go.
Hello.
Hello, Whale. How you doing today? So glad to have you here.
Money Camel.
Yes, I was asked to draw a camel, and I was asked to draw this particular camel, so I'm doing so. I think that's enough for the camel, unless anyone wants me to change or add anything to it. Oh, I need a name for it. That's what I need first. I need people to help me give a name for it. What does everyone think? What are some names?
I think that you should give him a hat.
You're right.
This is difficult. Perhaps she is nameless, mysterious. She needs hair.
You know what? I think that adds... That's a right... Hat with hair. Hold on. What's one of like...
Or a hat.
Silly hat with hair. You know what? No, we'll just do a basic... what do you call it? Baseball cap. We'll do a basic baseball cap. Boom. Look at that.
She needs a hat that fits on her head lump, but not all the way.
Alright, so what I'm thinking, right, is we have something like this. Right, where she gets something like this. And it's purposely at an angle, so
Twilight Vamper.
she's like a gangsta or something. Look at that. She's a gangsta. Friggin'.
Would love to have her in team.
Have her in team. On your team, yeah. Let's see, let's put her like that. That's basically what it is right there. And then we'll go ahead and move everything down a little bit, just so the hat can be fully exposed.
Oh no, what are you doing to my cam? Fish orange wide eyes.
Your cam has become a gangster. I'm sorry to tell you this. This is what happens when you don't watch over your children. They join baseball groups. They start playing baseball. They get baseball caps. Look at that.
And he's a thief. Thief.
Let's do the size actually. Put it over top this. Say this stuff is here. This. Boom. Look at that. Look at her go. This is a she, by the way. This is a she. If that wasn't clear. What do you think, Prometheus? What do you think of your cam? She's gone out into the world. If you want, I can change the hat and whatnot. We can make it a more respectable. We can make.
Can you put a cactus on her hat?
A cactus on her hat? Do you mean like a cactus pin?
Put a swastika on the hat.
Swastika on the hat. I'm probably not gonna put a swastika on the hat. A cactus. You want?
And I want long eyelashes.
Have I not made them long already? These things are massive. Do you mean like a cactus as in a, like a cactus pin?
Those are eyelashes. Oh no.
Do you mean like a cactus pin as in something like, what is it? This? Oh my goodness, there you go.
Cactus ball.
Cactus ball? What is a cactus ball? Oh, that, oh. Oh. Okay, okay. We'll put this. There, we'll put this here. Okay, so not this one that I drew. Though I think it's cool. It's not what you want. Instead, you want something more like ball. Gonna be honest, I didn't expect there to be so many more details on this character. Cactus ball is kind of hard to draw. Not gonna lie.
She's important.
She's important. Alright, alright. Yep.
Be patient, artist.
Be patient, artist. Alright, alright.
I'll reward you later.
Alright, cool, thank you. Oh, really? Rewards? Alright, we like rewards around here. You know, maybe I will be patient.
What is Miss Camel's name?
You know what? Maybe we should name her something. I am thinking something like, Her Majesty Scream the Third, Destroyer of Doom Scrolling Nerds on Twitter.com, the ultimate weapon in the 6th Galactic War. That can be her first name. What do y'all think?
Agree.
Agree?
Say again?
I feel like someone curd me. I feel like someone can repeat it back. You know, without much issue, right, guys? Right, guys and gals? We all remember what I said. It was clearly, if I can find the text tool.
Something the Destroyer.
Her Majesty Scream the Destroyer of Nerds on Twitter.com and ultimate weapon against the impending 6th war of the.
Oh, I meant the cactus in the middle of the hat.
Yeah, I'm glad we all agree that this is the name of the cactus in the middle of the hat. Got it. I'm glad we all agree about that. We will put this here. Boom. And then we'll move this. Boom, boom, and then boom, look at that. There you go. You meant the cactus. Oh, you wanted to put the cactus in the middle of the hat? Oh, it's such a shame. I have no idea how you would put the cactus in the middle of the hat, honestly. I don't know how you would put a cactus on a hat. I have no idea how to put a cactus on a hat. Oh, you want those kinds of eyelashes? Alright, alright. I thought these were pretty enough eyelashes, but alright. We can do some more specification. What do y'all think? Prometheus isn't naming the camel, so anyone can name the camel whatever they want.
Amazing, I would give her much money to eat.
Yes, please do not give the camel money to eat. Please give the artist money to eat. Please give the camel food.
Suzanne the camel.
Suzanne. We heard it here first, folks. It's Suzanne. The name has been decided. No one else has opposed it. No one else has said anything of the sort.
I've sent you the hat.
Oh no. That is not a cactus in the middle of the hat. Are you saying put it like where the letters are? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Fine. Fine. This is like forcefully making me redo some of the harder parts of the drawing.
Suzanne suits her.
Suzanne suits her. Well, I'm glad. I'm being whipped. Go on, artist. Make more cactus balls in the middle of her hat.
It's okay, we can do that another day.
Okay, we can do that another day. The cactus ball thing? Yeah, I could probably finish this another time. I'm gonna at least get some of the details sorted out before I go on to the next thing.
I don't mind having 2 camels.
Two camels? Excuse you? Oh boy. Let's see. Cactuses are so freaking annoying. I've never drawn a cactus before in my life. And I wasn't expecting today to be the first day. Much less a cactus ball, specifically. But we will soon be drawing. We will soon be turning our attention over to the next drawing, which was a request by Foucault, which was a while ago. For it's not letting me search all the way back up to it. Foucault, do you still have the message? I will copy paste it and put it somewhere if you send me the message again. Or if someone can send me the message again, I will copy paste it and we will draw that.
Cactus evil will hurt you.
Cactus evil will hurt you. Very true. Very true. Alright. Suzanne is apparently going to be changing her eyelashes ever so slightly. We're going to actually first make a bunch of really spiky points coming out of it. No, I am not making the cactus ball detailed. The cactus ball will remain undetailed. The cactus ball will die. The cactus ball must perish. The cactus ball! Cactuses were not meant to be drawn in balls. Cactus balls must perish.
Chibi Yohane sitting crisscross applesauce with mole on top of her head. Cute animal.
Okay, I did not remember it being chibi before, but I will accept. That will be pushed into the front of the queue. Just for you. Yes. And then after that, I may have time for maybe one more after that? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Depends on how y'all are feeling and how I'm feeling around that time. Around whenever I finish the Chibi Yohane sitting crisscross applesauce. I've not drawn a character sitting crisscross applesauce before, I don't think. I don't anticipate it to be like the hardest thing, but I imagine it's just like drawing like people with their arms crossed, kinda. So I don't think it should be too difficult. In theory. This is pretty clearly a cactus ball, right? Cactus ball hat. Boom. That's not too much effort on the cactus ball. We're gonna duplicate. We're gonna. Now we're gonna do that. And we're gonna make it a line, kind of like this. We're gonna make it the pretty eyelashes.
Cactus Ball is evil alien from outer space.
That's one variant, is just doing it like manually. And then the other variant is doing it in clumps, like you're probably gonna see more often. Probably draw this with the other pen, honestly. It doesn't vary in opacity. Okay. Oh no, never mind. It has like a base. Okay, so it has like a little base here. And everything kind of pops out from this. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I haven't checked in a while. We have a few people who are here now who weren't here before. How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling good? Everyone had a good day? I think I had a pretty good day. I think I got a bunch done. Got some cooking done. Got some work done for my classes.
It has been a good day.
I'm very glad to hear that, Mr. Matt. What about the rest of y'all? How's your day been? I got to spend some.
Disappointed did not find Halloween decor.
Did not find Halloween decor. That is a darn shame. It is still like about 2 months out from Halloween's.
What makes you look so early?
It is a little early, yeah. It is like 2 months ahead of time. So I understand why you're not gonna find it in like stores, but this is probably the time to like be looking around for Halloween outfits or something, I imagine. Oh no, I realized too late. Womp, 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 womp. All of that was a waste. They need to curve.
I want to be a cowgirl this year.
I want to be a cowgirl this year. That is certainly an interesting choice.
I need to buy a horse soon. I wanted pink Halloween decor before resellers got it. I need it now or I will perish.
You wanted pink Halloween decor before the resellers got it.
That is cute, and that is sad that you do not have it.
I've not heard of pink Halloween decor, and that does sound like it would be very interesting. I mean, maybe you could, yeah, I guess if you're trying to avoid resellers, then yeah, you're probably going to have to look. Do you know if the resellers got to it this time, or if it's just not available yet? Resellers always seem pretty scummy to me, honestly.
Horse. What kind?
You need to buy a horse? I'm sorry, I zoned out and I didn't see that message at all. What's with this like stuff about horses and cows? Why are we suddenly doing a barnyard themed Halloween?
How can there be resellers anyways when there is no licensing for Halloween?
I mean, there's licensing for Spirit Halloween, which is, you know, Spirit Halloween.
Very sad. Store was packed. Looks like they were picked out and left the ugly decor.
Oh, that is a shame. Already, wow. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize how competitive it was with, like,
Oh, I see.
stuff. How you doing? Okay. Is this eyelash to everyone's satisfaction?
Girls go crazy for decor. Like Starbucks cups and Hello Kitty merch. They hide them in stores and resell.
Yeah.
Longer?
Longer what? Longer eyebrows? Longer... Are you upset with the eyebrows? You want the eyebrows to be longer?
Especially the end area.
Especially the end area. Oh, you want the end to be longer. Okay. That's what you're saying. Okay. I'm sorry that it's taking too long.
Look at the orange picture.
You want me to do that now? You just keep changing it on me all of a sudden. Like how, like all the way to the end, you're like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Undo everything you just did. And
Does she have false eyelashes or are they natural?
you know, I feel like she might be upset if we ask her. I feel like she might simply say like, hey now,
They are natural.
they are natural, apparently.
Like cows.
I will create the one.
You should draw cows sometimes, artist.
Perhaps I've drawn a cow before. Why would you wait until now to tell me you should draw them like this?
Cute, cute.
Why would you wait until now? It would have been so much better if you told me like 30 minutes ago. That one I'm gonna have to put off till later.
It's okay.
We can afford to be patient.
We don't need to change it, artist.
Okay, thank you very much. Camel. Oh no, this is Suzanne the camel. There we go. Now, we have the next one, which is Yohane. Chibi Yohane sitting crisscross applesauce with a mole on the top of her head.
But everybody likes the camel except our artist.
The mole. I didn't say I dislike the camel, alright? The camel I think is funny.
Send it to me, please.
Alright, sure. I'll send you the camel. I'll send you it without the references. So it's not...
HESO.
Hello! Hi, good to see you. There you go. We're doing some drawing. Glad to have you. Okay. So we're doing now, what is it? Chibi Yohane sitting crisscross applesauce with mole on top of her head. Cute animal. In parentheses. Very specific prompt. I can't say I've done that kind of thing before, but you know what? We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Let me get Yohane's outfit. I don't know if the request wants like this outfit for it, or if they want. Where's like a good reference?
I love moles.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell your name, person who has said hello. I can't really read in this peculiar font, but glad to have you in the chat.
Miss
We're very glad to have you.
Yohane from Yohane and the Parhelion.
And the Parhelion? What? We'll do this. Do this. We'll get rid of these two just so we can see more of what our references are actually having. So we have two references for outfit.
NUMAZU and the Mirage the deck building roguelite. It is a good Gmae.
Good Gmae.
Her in school uniform.
Her in school uniform? Okay, we'll get rid of the other one then. Alright, so we want her in school uniform. This is gonna be our main reference. We want a mole, not an, like...
I haven't played the game yet, it looks cute.
Wait a minute, I know the perfect reference. I know the perfect reference for this. I know.
Highly recommended.
I know exactly who I'm doing. This guy right here. Look at him. Look at his dumb face. It's him. The digger. He's the one who digs up all of your towns in Dokapon Kingdom. He's the one who tries to find water and...
What a digger.
Yes, he is in fact very much digging a lot. We want to get sit crisscross applesauce. We want the mole on the top of her head. And it has to be chibi. So we need anime, chibi, crisscross.
Who is that?
That, I forget the name of him offhand, but I see him all the time with, like, the game that I play in Dokapon Kingdom. He's a guy, he's like a random event that pops up that will just demand, like, hey, give me some money, and I will go and dig around your towns to see if there's any hot springs I can build there. And, like, 9 times out of 10, you'll just give him money and he'll give you nothing. But sometimes he gives you money, and it's really cool when he does. This one's too... I mean... I think this is the closest I'm seeing to, like, a reference of what it kinda looks like for, like, crisscross applesauce and chibi, but that's not exactly it. You don't seem to get a lot of chibi crisscross applesauce.
Interesting mole.
Interesting mole. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, a lot of these references aren't very good. The ones that I'm seeing. There's just not a lot of... There's not a lot of good references for it. This one's kind of a reference. This one kind of works. So we'll add this to the list. I'm probably not going to use it a ton. But we have some references. That's what we want. I get some references before you start drawing. All very good. All good. Want to know what you're dealing with. Yeah. I feel like we've been playing this song for long enough that I'm going to switch to song 3 now. Which is a fairly similar song, but a little more chipper, a little more upbeat, a little more pizzazzle, pizzazzle, pizzazzazaz. Oh, and I forgot to send some. I forgot to send Suzanne the camel. Hold on.
Maybe cartoon art reference? Doesn't Raven sit like that?
That's true. I forgot to send Suzanne. I'm gonna send that, but Raven, Teen Titans. She does. Well, specifically, I think she sits something almost like a meditation stance. I think it's intended to be meditation. But she does something like ever so slightly different. Alright, like she does this thing here, where her like feet are like really like touching each other, but they're not quite in the like thing. It's like ever so slightly off. And most of the references don't have, most of the reference pictures that I'm seeing at least don't have her doing a pose with her like sitting cross-legged. Oh, but I do find, of all things, I find Starfire sitting cross-legged. That shows up. So we now have another cross-legged reference. We probably don't need any more, honestly. We're probably going to be fine. I'm going to put this over here so it doesn't block Johanne's like thigh things, so I don't forget about them. Alright. So what we need to do, that'll help me, is we need to figure out exactly what we're doing.
Starfire, my girl.
I feel like for the picture we would want to do something where we have her going face on. Oh, wrong pen. We want to have like a basic circle.
She is cute.
And then we're going to want to do a face, right? I feel like the issue, I always have trouble drawing chins. This is a very common issue with beginner artists, and I have yet to
She is best girl.
Johanne is best girl? Oh, Starfire is best girl. I don't know. I kind of like Terra more. I'm kind of a fan of Terra. I think Terra's really cool. And Jinx. Jinx was also really cute. I was a big fan of Jinx and Terra. That should be good enough for now. I'll probably need to come back later. And fix up something about that. Ah. I've got the new artist problem of never getting your lines right the first time. There you go. That'll do for now. So you got the center thing. So chibi, oh, I need chibi proportions, that's right. Chibi proportions. I don't draw a lot of chibi, to be honest. I don't do a lot of that. Oh, I also need to draw like chibi. Oh gosh, I remember now. Last time I tried to draw chibi, I really didn't like the result. I really did not like the result last time. Alright, let's do it a better job this time. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a difficult one. That's okay. That is okay. We don't grow by doing all the same stuff we're good at over and over again. We grow by challenging ourselves. I am gonna be challenging myself to draw chibi. Because I can't do that at all. Base head. This is going away into a locked basement where it will die there. In the meantime, we will be doing head.
You don't have to do chibi.
Say no more, fam. Alright? Say no more. No longer doing chibi. I'm gonna need, it's gonna take a while before I get good at chibi.
Whatever is easier.
It's easier for me if I do this. So we have something like her looking up or something. And then you have like the mole, who is this fella here. He's Mitch. That's his name. Mitch. Mitch. That's his name. Mitch. There you go. We got Mitch. I'll be honest, this is not something I could have anticipated in the slightest that you would request. I knew it would be Johanne. I did not anticipate that I would be drawing Mitch the Digger on top of her head. And you know what? I'm down for it. I like that. I like the idea of drawing something very peculiar.
Moles have been on my mind lately.
Yeah, understandable. Moles are cool. I haven't seen a lot of moles. I haven't seen really any moles in real life. But they seem like really cool animals whenever they're depicted in media. I assume they're rodents, so it's not like I want moles to be around here. But like at the same time, Mitch. Mitch. He's Mitch the Digger. He's a great guy. Love this guy. I think
They are.
for me,
I
like
love
twice.
following their trails.
They leave trails? This is amazing. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of the trails of, what do you call them? Moles. The mole people. This is like hugely disproportionate, by the way. I'm going to shrink his size like a ton whenever I'm kind of done drawing him somewhat. There goes the mole. There's the mole.
Evil cats always kill them and leave them by my home.
Oh, that's a terrible shame. Sorry about that. Yeah, cats. Evil. 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 My sister takes care of a lot of cats. Ay. Can't seem to get that line right. Look at him go.
My pet cat gave me a dead one on Christmas morning.
Wait, a dead mole? That's astounding. Oh, you have a cat. Oh, I didn't know. What's the cat's name? Sounds amazing. Little claws. Just 4 spikes by the looks of it.
He disappeared long ago. My emperor is somewhere in heaven or earth.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Losing a pet can be very hard. Yeah. I have not myself experienced it, but I anticipate that I will experience it sometime in the next, probably a few years. I imagine it will not be good. And so I do empathize with you a little bit about it, and I hope you're doing well. Probably what happened is that your cat went and found, went with another family for a bit, and they probably decided, well, he's our cat too, because cats like to do that, and they decided to take him somewhere else. So, maybe some family that moved took him with them. I could see that. Oh well. I didn't expect to be drawing Mitch the Digger. He has a lot more complicated design than I realized. I didn't realize just how much went into him. Like, he's got this armband on his left arm.
I'm thinking crazy cat ladies took him. Be wary of cat ladies.
Very true. Be wary of cat ladies. Do not trust them. Do not. They are not doing what. Well, I actually don't know if cat ladies are untrustworthy. They may take your cats. I'm gonna see if I can remember a thing. This maybe? Okay, I feel like that's probably not a coherent sentence in Chinese, but you know, it makes sense in my mind. It makes sense in my mind, okay? If nothing else. I understand what it's trying to attempt.
Happy mole, yay.
Yeah. We like the happy mole. Let's make his nose slightly less big. Boop, 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 boop. Brrr. Look at that. We have Mitch. I'm really happy I got to draw Mitch. Mitch was an unexpected joy. Mitch. Oh, wait. Does he have like a bow around his nose? Hold on. Does he have like a bow around his nose? Oh, it's like the thingamajig.
Isn't there a type that has star shape on nose?
Oh, right. Yeah, they do have that. Do you want him to have a star shape? Do you want Mitch to have a star shaped nose? We can do that if you want. Boom. Booyakasha. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him.
Make it a real sparkling star.
Alright, we can do that. That is fine by me. I am fine with taking some creative liberties. I can't make it like an actual star. I can make it like a real night. Oh, you mean like have the light effect. Okay.
Those characters kinda looks like big woman.
It was
Christmas tree star.
It was intended to say something like hot woman. It was intended to say something like that instead of big. Though I guess that is da. I was trying to do Ray, but I couldn't remember what Ray was offhand. So maybe like this? Maybe this. Maybe that's it now. Maybe I've gotten it now. Anyway, let's move on from Mitch onto the main girl. So we have her. We're gonna ignore Mitch for a while. He's got the Christmas tree star in his nose. He looks adorable. I really like Mitch. I keep looking back to him. I keep really liking him. There's no point in me drawing from perspective if I'm drawing boxes if I'm not drawing a perspective, and I'm not drawing in perspective in a sketch. I should just draw down the middle, honestly, and then copy paste. Because we're lazy like that. I don't want to have her hands up like this. I feel like I can do something to make it a little more of a natural pose if I do something like having her hands in her lap, which will save me also from having to draw her hands, but it would mean that she basically just what do you call it? Don't let me forget, by the way, that she has these like ankle sock things. Don't let me forget those later on. That's gonna be very important in like drawing her accurately. I'm gonna take a bite of a little thing that I've set aside for me to eat while we're going through this.
Agreed. She could be sleepy with book in lap.
Oh, book. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Boom. So she has something like that vaguely in her lap. She has like a chest. We'll do more details on the chest later. And then the crisscross applesauce thing, which is what I have no idea how to do. It's something like drawing the front leg like that, and drawing the foot like so, drawing the other foot on the other side, and then drawing the other leg on top of that. I'm very grateful to have this opportunity to like do these streams, because I do think that they've helped a lot with like how much art I draw and how often, the kinds of things that I would draw. I think it's helped a lot. I'm very grateful for it. I like doing this with y'all. I am thinking about putting out some kind of video on like philosophy and stuff at some point in maybe a couple days, but no.
It is fun.
I'm probably not gonna put it out itself until I can make like some initial, get some people's initial thoughts on it, and then figure out what I think. What is going on here? What on earth is this? Right? Like, I get like something's happening here, yada yada yada. Like, yeah, right, sure, whatever. This is her leg. Why on earth is there this line? This does not make any sense. Does not make any sense to me at all why that would be there. That line would be covered up completely by this leg. We're gonna have to do a lot to get our body to look right. Let's return Move her arm to where she's kind of got it resting in her lap. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where people kind of start getting a little tired. You know, they start kind of chilling down a little bit. They're not as enthusiastic. You know, they're kind of relaxing. This is the slow, chill part of the stream. This is the everyone's just kind of mellowing out a bit.
Party, party.
Party, party, yeah. I think it's a party. You know, I enjoy this thing. This is the part where I think I need to like bring in some kind of conversation starters, you know? I've been thinking about that for a while actually. It's like how on earth I would do that. And the ideas that came to me were like I could do some kind of
We should have bedtime stories since we are mellow.
bedtime stories. You know what? Funny coincidence. Funny that you would say that. I actually made and wrote. I did like an ASMR of some bed stories already on this channel, and I published them privately for someone. And I mean, I could theoretically do that. I could theoretically read y'all some bedtime stories. If people wanted it. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want to do with my time, but I mean, I'm down for it.
You can share them.
I can share them. I can share the other ones. I think for the time being, I will simply, I mean, I can read off of.
They're old for me anyway. Face blue smiling.
Yeah, exactly. You don't watch them anymore.
I think it would be fun to listen.
You think it'd be fun to listen? Alright, Prometheus, you can share the links in chat if you'd like. Because I get it, you don't want to watch them anymore. Yeah, I should get her body right. Should do that right. Neck a little thinner, I think.
ASMR makes my skin crawl. I do not understand it.
Well, I don't think it'd be ASMR as in like me, like doing like, "Hey, what you doing over there? You have violated laws against Skyrim and her people." It wouldn't be that. I think it would be something like me just kind of speaking softly as I like explain things to y'all. Oh.
There are good sound effect ASMRs like GameCube controller tech practice for Melee.
Oh, I see. I don't watch a lot of ASMR.
Be prepared.
Be prepared. I don't watch a lot of ASMR myself. I have a good buddy of mine who really enjoyed watching one VTuber, her old ASMR videos. Apparently before she even became a VTuber. But I myself, like, I've tried listening to them before. They've just never been that appealing. I don't, like, I get that there's supposed to be like ways of like people off of like imagining an experience, kind of like reading a book, except someone reads it to you. They do it in a soft voice to kind of emphasize whatever feeling it is. Typically, because it's ASMR, it's like a soft voice to make it like comforting or something. But I just never have gotten it. Yeah, I think the thing I don't like is her boobs. For the time being, we're making her flat-chested, and we're gonna add her boobs back again in a minute. They're just really bothering me. Okay. Let's do the boobs. The breasts. So let's see. The way that I draw breasts, if I'm not like doing them really casually, is drawing something like a water balloon. Ooh, actually, hold on. That looks nice. That looks really nice. Let's shrink it down to size. I'm really bad at guessing like size proportions with breasts. Really bad at it. I don't spend all my time staring at them to know. Maybe some of you know better than I do, maybe because you spend a lot of time staring at them. But I certainly fail to understand, despite having to stare at them for doing this. I think that's roughly the same size as what she has, right? Right? I guess they should sag more, actually. So we should have something like... We want the sagging. Because they are water balloons and they are standing up, and so they're going to be in a different position than if they were otherwise positioned. Boom. Look at that. Oh, by the way, I wonder, has there been anything like in between Elsie and the Discord icon this entire time? Has there been anything like that this entire time?
I do not think so.
Okay, because it's supposed to do something. I tried telling it to do something. I don't know if it's done so. It did so at the start of the thing, but I don't think it did so again. So I'm gonna do it now, manually. Woo! Look at that! Look at that. Yeah, you should do what it says, huh? You should do the subscribe. The like and subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I had about it. That was all I just realized midway through. Oh no, I haven't done anything to like check if it's working. Oh well. That is simply all it was. Is that how their arms work whenever they're sitting cross-legged like that? No, I think her arms are too far to the sides. Yeah, her character model doesn't have her arms going out that far.
Maybe more relaxed. She looks tense.
More relaxed? She looks tense. Fair enough. We can make it more relaxed.
Could be from having to read book.
This is true. I think it's mostly the expression that I gave her. Yeah, we'll give her this. I'll give her a little blush. We'll figure out the more exact expression later. Yeah, I think it was the right choice to shrink her, like, shoulders. I think more than that, though, I need to shrink her neck. Because her neck is way too friggin' big. Even if it is more accurate anatomically, it's too much for us. We like the small necks. And look at her neck here. Look at your own neck and like compare like how far your ears are starting out. Like look at like the distance between your ears and like the length of your neck. Like the starting point of where your ear is and where your neck is. Not a ton of distance at all. In anime characters, it's basically an eye length. Or like just short of one. It's not a full eye length, but it's a bit. Anime loves its small necks. People do not like necks. They do not like necks, which they diminish. You can see here in Teen Titans. Very small neck. compared to anatomically accurate. Very, very unnoticeable nose. Sometimes you'll see enemies
With dolls too.
Yeah, very true. They do show anatomically inaccurate. They do it on purpose because it looks better. Honestly, I get why. I get it. Completely get it.
Long necks are cool.
You know what? Just for that, we're making her head longer, or her neck longer. There, her head goes up. Boom. Look at that. Actually,
Long neck
maybe I haven't
Johanne
taken it far
heck yay.
enough. There we go. This is the height of beauty, alright? This is what real beauty standards look like. This is what perfection looks like. I hope you understand this.
She is giraffe.
She is adorable. This is real beauty standards. This is Plato's form of the beauty, of the true beauty. The giraffe. It's absolutely phenomenal. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if I can make it through. I'm getting all Johanne stuff up. I should probably shrink her neck back down to a decent height. Even this I feel like is
Patrick, ahahaha, it's a giraffe.
exactly. I feel like I did the neck wrong in how I drew it. Yeah, because this is this thing I was talking about earlier about like concave, convex, whichever was which, I don't know, and like straight lines ish, and how they're used. This is one of those cases. The neck right here. Look at this.
I must go to Africa to protect her.
Very true. Very true. We gotta stop her from going extinct. Her kind is much needed in this world. Maybe her chest is too high. Maybe that's the issue. Because I'm putting her boobs way too high. And they should realistically be somewhere like down here. Because, yeah, these are starting like around the area where her arms are like dissecting. Or like, not dissecting, but like diverging. I think the same goes with this, with Starfire. They're starting around the time that the arm like fully splits. I think that's why I was looking weird. Now here's another thing.
How dare you zoom in on her?
What, on this?
But yes, true.
I zoom in on it, but not out of like any ooga booga, any like ooh, ooh, but like I'm trying to learn from her. Right? That's part of being an artist, is that you kind of have to do some things to learn that like you normally wouldn't do. Like I have to look at women's breasts a lot more
Was shaking.
in detail than like I normally would think is okay for people. But yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's just funny, you know. It's just a very odd thing. Okay, let's try and get her like songs.
I felt that when drawing muscles.
Yeah. I do need to draw muscly guys more, to be honest. I probably need to draw them a bit more than I do. Than I'm willing to. Because it would help me if I could draw more muscles and I understood them better. Because whenever I like did practice like just studying the muscles, like I learned a bit about how the structure of the forearm and the bicep work, and how like we should understand them. But at the same time, it's just like this is not what I would like to be doing with my time. So this is making it like, oh, okay. So instead of doing it like, do it like that.
Also learn how amazing the human body is.
Yes, there is genuinely so much to be like amazed with and be like, what? I am. There's a ton of details.
Work of art.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any favorite details about the body that you really like? I think mine's probably something like the way that like different muscles work together. Like I like how you have like when one muscle contracts, the other expands, and like vice versa. That's really cool. I like that. With a lot of muscles.
I like her looking up and the blushy.
Oh. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah. That for now that's just like a placeholder expression. I'm not sure exactly what expression we're gonna give her in the end. It's not gonna be a very like over the top expression, I imagine, considering how we're placing her hands right now. We'd have to like do a lot different if we were planning on like making her surprised or something. I feel like this part is simply, sorry about that. Like it doesn't need to be that big. A rump. No, I guess it does, because that one's pretty big too. But also this one feels like it's like slightly off from where the other one is.
I love drawing abdomen and collarbones.
Understandable. Collarbones are nice. I will give you that. Like, it is kind of cool doing something like... They're really simple and they kind of look nice, too. Like, look at that.
Depth to them.
Oh, you like the depth of the collarbones? Oh, you mean like adding something like here or something so that like it looks more in depth?
Yes.
I see, I see. Yeah, I have difficulty drawing the abs, honestly. Like, I've done it before. I get kinda the basic principle that, like, it's something like that, right? And, like, you kind of have to do, like, I think it's the fact that they are, like, something that's not, like, chiseled out. And it looks unnatural if they're fully chiseled out. You have to have them be de-emphasized in some way because that's how they naturally look. I am not as good with that. I'm not as good with, like, having them be...
It is hard along with chest.
Agreed. Agreed. It can be very, very difficult. That's why I don't draw a lot of guys with abs. I think I may want to move the legs to the left. Oh, sorry, to this side over here.
Hips are fun.
Yeah, I do want to move them over here. Because this is in the middle. Alright, so we're going to move you over here. Move you over here. No, 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 I cannot have you being changed. No, thank you. Hips are fun. I'm trying to think of, like, when I drew hips and, like, my
You did a good job on the legs.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. I agree. I think the legs have turned out very nicely. Hips. Are hips fun to draw? Oh, yeah, yeah, like this area? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's cooler on standing characters. It's not as fun doing so on, like, a sitting character where they are, like, flared out so much. I guess it feels like they're flared out anyway. But meh. Oh well. I think it's good. I think I'm doing a good job on the section. I think I made her chest, not her, like, breast area, but, like, her actual chest itself underneath the breast too thick. Like, it doesn't quite have the hourglass-esque figure that people like. And she's, like, a character who is specifically an idol. So you're like, seems a little odd that she has a rib cage there, Gray. What's going on with that? I'm like, oh no, please, don't kill me. I'm too weak. That would probably be good there.
She does workout, has good figure.
There, the sign, the subscribe button. Look, subscribe. There you go. I knew it was there. I knew it automatically did it that time. I'm so...
I can only sub so many times.
You can only sub so many times. Make more accounts, sub with them all. No, please don't. I think that would get me. I think that might cause problems for me. No. Yeah, I set up a thing in my computer to where, like, every 10 minutes or so, that thing will go off. And you'll see that little 8-second clip where it does that like subscribe thingamajig. Just responding to a message real quick. Someone's really tired. Okay. I feel like this is a good body. The hips continue to frustrate me. Just no matter what I do, hips don't lie. Or something.
Perfect body.
Perfect body. Okay, I'll take your word for it. We will then move on to dealing with her head again and her face. We're gonna go make this body. I like to split it up into like doing body stuff and doing the rest separately. Alright, so we're gonna have the body there, Mitch there, and the base head, the eyes and stuff here. Face. The first thing to do is to get her hair out, her hair done. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and get her hair done. That's gonna be good. So she's got like this long hair in the back. Kind of comes up, goes over. That's the basics of her hair on the like back end. She's got this. Is this a crown?
The bun is the best part. Draw carefully.
Okay, the bun. It's a bun. Good to know. I will in fact draw it carefully. Just for that, I will give it its own layer.
Heck yeah.
Alright, should we do it something like that? Nope. Sorry about that, that's an alarm of mine. So tell someone in particular to go to bed on time. Yeah.
A-I-E-E-E.
I'm sorry about that. Someone told me to tell them to go to bed. And they have been informed appropriately. Oh, I made it too complex. Hold on. It's a lot simpler than I made it.
BRB.
Of course. Of course. People are welcome to come and go at their leisure. I, of course, will miss you all when you go. But, you know, it's okay. I'm here for you. You're not supposed to be kept here when you need to go. Boom. I think that's the bun done. We'll see when she gets back how it goes. Now the next part is the front part. So she has this. She has bangs go across the front of her face, and around all the way to the top. Ah. Okay, so she gets... Oh, it actually goes up right against her face. Okay. Oh, let's take it. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Matt? You're still here, right? Can't really tell who is here and who isn't. I know two people have dipped out. One of them probably for good for the night.
Yes,
Temporarily.
overall it has been good. I will continue Orin High School Host Club tonight. I am really enjoying it.
Really? I didn't expect you to be watching that or to be enjoying it. But you know what? Fair enough. I watched it for my first girlfriend in high school. One of my first anime that I watched was that one. So, yeah. She was really into it at the time.
Miss Haruhi is so wonderful in English, and of course, the Jew, Greg Ayres, is nice to hear again.
I do not know Greg Ayres, but I'm sure he is a wonderful voice actor. From the sounds of what you were saying about him. Okay, so let me give her the thingamajig. And her hairline kind of comes down to about midway through. Oh, the song ended. I want to change setting of mine. Oh, never mind. There's no way I can change it. I myself have not been watching. Actually, I have been watching an anime. I just started with my girlfriend. I am watching. What is it called?
I have never seen Host Club, but I might watch it later this year.
Okay, I've been watching Too Many Losing Heroines. I've been watching Too Many Losing Heroines. I just started that one, and you know what? I'm kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. I think it'll be an interesting story. I think the characters and the art are really good.
What is that?
Too Many Losing Heroines from the...
Wow, the main blue-haired girl looks cute.
She is adorable. I will send a picture of it just so that everyone is not left out. Too Many Losing Heroines is a story about basically this character. Don't spoil the show.
I also see a brown tomboy.
Do not you dare spoil the show for me. Not all the characters show up in the first episode. I've only seen one. It's about this girl and a few other girls and this one guy who basically witnesses a lot of them get rejected. Because you have all these anime...
I saw it on the cover of the manga. I am sorry.
Oh, it's fine then. Never mind.
Wow, cutie.
The premise of it is you have a lot of like anime romance stories where where a lot of the girls end up getting rejected for someone else, and it's so sad. This is a romance story with all of the with so many girls that have gotten rejected, and the main girl is someone who is trying to get over a rejection. That's the plot of it. And you know what? I was sold after watching the first episode. I thought it was great. I'm gonna be looking forward to finish.
Harems be doing that. It is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it is sad. You don't like harems. We don't like harems. However, we do like seeing many of the girls who are oh so cute. We do like that. We do like that part. We do like giving them a chance to shine, even though, sadly, they end up not getting stuff. Also, the main character isn't like a nobody who has no personality whatsoever. Like, he very clearly has like a relationship with the characters, with the girl, at least in the first episode. And it's not like, it doesn't seem forced, at least. And you know what? I'm here for it.
Sounds interesting.
I agree. I intend to watch a bunch of it over the course of the week. So, we shall see how that goes. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. I need to circle it all, actually.
I finished a rewatch of an anime and continuing Naruto.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Face, she needs a nose.
Loving that bun. Good job.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. I did put a bunch of effort into that bun to make sure it was kind of resembling what she actually had. That would be something good. So I'm very glad that you enjoy it. Let's see if we can get her hair to be a little nicer. And then what we want to do next is we want to add the ears, because she has ears, as all girls in fact do. I think the problem that I've kind of cornered myself into is that the ears kind of seem like they shouldn't be covered by it at all.
All girls want animal ears.
This is fair, this is fair. I am very confused by the placement of her ears. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Oh, okay, I have to undo something that I just did. That's how I get around it.
Animal ears and an animal tail are cute enhancers.
Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah. I can definitely agree. You guys seem to really like the, what do you call it?
They really
Anahara
are.
thing.
Everyone should wear them.
Y'all seem to really like Anahara's thingamajig. Her outfit. Remember, there you go. Now it's fixed. We'll do more details with it later. We'll get her thingamajig to look right. There's the base head. Then what we want is the ears now.
Stream crashed on me again. I am back.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube would do that to you. There we go. They're trying to stop Yohane. They don't like seeing a girl boss win. There you go. This is too big.
Johanna is unstoppable.
Probably need to mess with the back of her hair a little bit.
AAA, that scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I like... Oh yeah, I like pressed the mic again. I like hit the mic. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That is my bad. I hope you will all forgive me. Let's move the heart over to the side so it's not like blocking things. Boom. Look at that. So we have her face is starting to shape up. We're going to make her hair is starting to shape up.
Lovely.
If I could get this one strand right. There you go. Okay. Fuko, what do you think? Should we do the eyes next or should we do the clothes next? What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Clothes. Eyes best for last.
Alright. So what shall we? Let's give her clothes. We're giving her a school uniform. No. Alright, so she's got that, and then she's got this thing right here. Which is in her like chest area. One problem with this reference is that it doesn't show me how her clothes work against her boobs, so I'm gonna have to check that out. Johanne. Love Live. I need to see her. I need to see her chest standing normally. Without like doing anything to it. She tends to do a lot to it or it'd be cropped. Or it's just AI generated drawings. That's great. Hey, hey. Okay. Well, at least I know what the outfit looks like.
She has a lot of outfits.
She does. She does. I was trying to figure out like how tightly her outfit hugged her like chest area, basically. And if I had to be committed to like drawing it like really tightly or whatnot. Or if I could just do like, yes, it kind of bulges out around there and we're not gonna see more than that.
First scene she shows up in shows it well, I think.
Can you send me a picture of that? If you can send me a picture, that'll make it a lot easier to draw it. I'm trying to figure out how on earth her chest wraps around her body. Sorry, her clothes wrap around her chest. Let's make this really faded so I can see what I'm doing more. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. I can get this line work done. No, not quite. I need an the thing you sent me isn't quite what we're looking for. Like,
I couldn't find one of her, but her friend has same uniform.
that's true, and they seem to have about the same chest size, so I guess that's fine. So this, right? We're gonna cut her out of this entirely, just to save space. Sorry, Yohane. Cut this out too.
F.
F indeed. I'm gonna actually get rid of some of the references that I have here. I'm just gonna like stop looking at them because they're just taking up space at this point. Like Mitch the Digger, we don't need a reference for Mitch. We drew Mitch. Mitch is a powerful man. We're good on Mitch. Okay, so her clothes don't kind of do what I did with it, which is good to know. They kind of take a longer time to get done. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Look at there.
Nice.
That one scared me a little bit. Having her legs like kind of...
Clothes are a big challenge for me.
Yeah, clothes, I think the main thing about clothes is that they kind of just overlap the body. And then you have to add like a lot of wrinkles and you have to make them like look realistic in how they're depicted. I don't really know very well about that. I don't know how to do that very
Exactly.
and I struggle to make clothes on characters make sense. I've looked up tutorials on it. The tutorials haven't helped. I get that there's like different shapes and stuff about like what clothing should be, but they're all way too brief tutorials about that kind of thing.
Same with feathers. Too much going on.
Yeah, I would not want to touch feathers with like a mile-long yardstick. A mile-long... I wouldn't want to touch feathers at all. That sounds horrifying. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Feathers on a character. I can understand maybe doing like one feather, but like a full like...
It was I wanted to scream.
Yeah, genuinely. That sounds like pain. I understand your pain. I don't even want to touch it, and I've never done it before, and I'm just like, please. I can just already tell, like a mile away, that that is just a recipe for disaster. I don't know what her shoes are. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to go. Let me just give her a neck. I'm gonna try and continue this. I'll continue this through the M's to make it better, but I don't think I can finish it tonight in all without like taking too much time. But we will in fact get our beloved Yohane done. Do not you worry. Does that sound good? Like, comment, and subscribe, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. I look forward to doing this again next week, and I hope to see you all there. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
GN, thank you for drawing.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the stream.
Yes, of course. Bye-bye.